Gonna try out Scotland today. Never played them. But I did notice they have a correct government reform here. That seems wild. It's one of the only max control modifiers that I've seen that hasn't been nerfed in the game, to be honest. It is max rural control, but still, it's pretty wild. And the max tax efficiency, yeah, these guys are correct. And we're playing with no subjects, no mercs, no professionals, and we're going to see how well we can do. We're in the middle of a civil war, it looks like. Sure. What is going on here? I guess are my levies like just standing there, being weird? It appears so. We got to get a good leader here. Fair enough. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. So, that's the mountains. I don't think we want to fight that. Probably not. Maybe we could ask our subjects to be supportive. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. I think terrain is important to just don't pick bad terrain to fight on, and we should be fine. Like, if we tried to fight here, that would be giga bad because it's the hills. But I think if we fight here, it's chill. Yeah, I should be totally fine. Just chase him. I think this should be easy. All right, what do we got here? Much turmoil has engulfed Scotland. Parliament base support negative 100%. Parliament abolished. Sign me up. Let's go. We love that. I want this as every nation. Sorry, what? What just happened? Some sort of castle event? Oh, I just got that? I was teaching this location and then they just gave it to me or something? Or am I crazy? It could be that I'm crazy. That's also possible. 100 Years War, normal stuff. I guess I should probably grant a privilege. I'm just chilling. Dip her up is always good. Dip traditions. I'm curious to see like how difficult this run's going to be. Probably fine. Okay, got some King's Education. I'm not doing anything with the cabinet. I probably should do something. I mean, how bad is our war exhaustion? Not bad. Probably just diplomatic endeavors and we have land integrate. Okay, no problem. Your guy had a cabinet. It's all fine with me. Should rival. I don't know. Tyrone or something. I mean, if we rival small people, though, we won't be able to get claims, but whatever. It said I couldn't rival England for whatever reason. Does he like me or something? No, definitely not. I wonder if I'm like guaranteed by France or something like that. If not, I think I should improve with France. Oh yeah, this is a civil war. I'm like, why is the land going to me like that? Okay. Forget. I usually don't ever have civil wars, you know. I take care of my people normally, so it's just weird to see. Maybe I should push communalism like early game. You always want that, right? You got to do it with a Black Death. Pushes you to max or something. Seems like a pretty normal gameplay loop at this point. Okay. All looks good to me. I just have to siege a million forts. I don't think they even have guys to fight me anymore, so if I can just detach and siege, I guess it's reasonable. Wait, no, I said detach. Oh, there's not enough. Oops. I did okay. I'm failing. Wait, why am I occupying this instead of it just going to me? Unknown. Skill issue. No vassals allowed. Did you not read the description? Shame. Oh, I'm not researching anything. That's a choice. It happens. You just, I'm in the middle of a war. I got distracted. They can't start me in a war. I'm going to forget to do all my opening setup. I'm pretty sure I didn't even balance my budget or anything either. No, I didn't. I got distracted. It's fine. During a war, you can do that? I need to get rid of my subjects. I don't want subjects. Get them out of here. Okay, so I won the Civil War. Shocker. I know. I have disloyal subjects. Okay, but barely. I have like a little bit of money. Oh, I'm paying like my entire life savings for forts, but I kind of feel like I might want. Well, it's like what are some good forts? If I have forts in like really good terrain, that would be like reasonable, but I think I could just like bait England into fighting me out of forts. Like I probably should just like delete every fort and keep one like over here. I think this would be like a perfect fort location. It's funny, there's the one place we don't have a fort, but I'm like, I want one. Can I afford one? Negative. It's okay. Well, we're not going to fight England straight away. We'll just delete the forts. But I could see like having one fort being like kind of useful. Okay. So what's our integration like? Is it chill? Okay, it's all chill, relatively speaking. Seems like this lands our cores, which is interesting. What do we got here? Okay, France likes us. Okay. Let's strengthen our relationship with France for sure. I'm not sure if I want to ally him or like more like try to take advantage of when he fights England. I'm not sure. So I ally him, it seems like it'd be annoying. Can I get a claim? I could. Oh, I have even claims. That's great. I need to actually get a spy network though, so I got to pay for diplo spending. Oh, I just got 25 legitimacy. I should have granted privileges before I clicked that event. Unfortunate. What's this shiny one? Max, that's so weird. That is bizarre. Just strange privilege. Max rule control negative for max urban control positive. I don't think I want that now, but it's really interesting. Maybe it's like really, very interesting privilege. I doubt I have a ton of urban locations though, but I feel like that could be interesting later. If I built up my nation a lot and had a lot of good cities. Very interesting. Just turn on automation. It's kind of weird because you like start the game right at war, so you don't do your opening tasks, or that's at least how I did it. I like just on pause and started fighting the war straight away. Like, I should have probably not done that, but yeah, we seem to grant 1,000,000 privileges. Moral courts is good. I think we're probably gonna go naval, so I imagine naval stuff is good. Nobility controlled serfdom. I think urban is cities and towns, but that doesn't mean that I'm right. Losing quite a bit of money. Why? Let's see. Diplo spending and buildings. We have a lot of cathedrals. I feel like we don't need cathedrals for really any reason. At least not right now. It's like looking, well, their buildings can be shut down. What are peel towers? Yeah, we don't need those. Get them out of here. I don't even see a second one. Where's this? I said I had two. Huh? Where's the one? I don't understand. Oh, it's here. It's just not showing. It's showing weird. I don't know. Get rid of that stockade. Get it out of here. I thought I'd delete all the forts. I guess I have stockades though, so they're like not classed the same. My plan though is to build one fort right here. Get rid of everything else. Just one fort that will like stop England from playing the game in this mountains would be perfect. Nope, no mods. So France is fighting England, but I don't have my claims yet. Kind of sucks. That is unfortunate. Because it seems like the perfect time. They already got wiped out completely, and my truce is about to expire. Like in hindsight, I wish I would have been getting a claim like already. I probably could have been close to getting it. Oh, I don't need this fort too. There's a lot of forts. Like I feel like we'd only realistically need one fort on this mountain because if you lost that, you probably lost the war anyways. So but right now is like it's too good of an opportunity, man. I just want to go. Kind of just want to go, and I'm like, how? What am I gonna do? No CB? I don't think so. I have a weirdly high amount of stability. Seems like. Yeah, I don't know. I really want to get the. It would be much better if I got the claims, but maybe it's okay. I guess it just depends on how long France takes to win. Because I mean, there's a lot of forts for them to siege out and stuff. But I'm like, it seems like the perfect opportunity for me to just like go in there and fight them for free. But if I don't have a proper claim, it's kind of not as good. We have tribesmen. Oh no! Why? No, that seems miserable. We have like a lot of tribesmen, I think. I actually don't know. I didn't look. I hope not. Oh no, that's the majority of our people? Oh no. That seems cursed. The majority of our people are tribesmen. Not ideal. And that war with France is over, so maybe I'll have to wait for the next war. I'm not really sure to play that. Just kind of genuine. I don't really know what to do. No crossing here in this game, which is sad. It's such a convenient crossing. It's like, do I go after island instead now? I don't know. Yeah, apparently I'm already cooked, so it's like I missed my opportunity to go to war. It's okay. It's just it is what it is. What is this? Oh, weird. Mercenary size and tribes power. Okay. Maybe I should ally France now. We'll go diplo focus. I think we do ally to France. Because then we can't get attacked by England. Because I was just thinking, like, they could pretty much just kill me. But then I guess I could just declare war with help of France in the next war. And then take whatever I can. In the meantime, I maybe could go to Ireland. I don't know. It's kind of odd. So I need to grant 1,000,000 privileges. I'm not even going to use mercenaries, but I'm wondering if I should get the privilege just for the loyalty. That's probably fine. Oh yeah, I don't have parliament. I was wondering where parliament was, and I totally forgot. Like, we don't do parliament. It's abolished. I think it's only temporarily abolished, though. Oh, I didn't notice a civil war. That's not good. I didn't even think anyone was mad at me. Oh my gosh. France, help. Help. Maybe it's like scripted, you know? Like, I was taking care of my people. Must be scripted. Thank goodness I don't have forts, though, right? Yeah. France, I asked you to help, but I don't know. What's your definition of help? Is this what it's going to be like when we fight England? I hope not. You better freaking up your game when we fight England. That was like super easy civil war, I guess. It's fine. So I'm just looking. I need to make sure we have a claim ready to go for when France will be able to fight. It's quite a while. It's like it's wild that this doesn't tell me when the truce is expiring. Like, why tell me the country cannot be called by having a truce? Just tell me when their truce expires. Just a little nitpick. Okay. It's allowed. But I actually do need to check their truce because if I get a claim now, I don't want it to be too soon. It's probably fine. Because by the time it actually happens, it'll be it'll be like we're ready to go. I only have one Reconquest Corps. It's interesting. It just makes me think, like, in the future, if Paradox makes Reconquest work correctly, that could be a huge change in the game. Like, like in this type of war, you'd only be able to take like one location Reconquest. Be interesting. Huh? He's demanding surrender? What is he, a joke? Oh, there's not even an option to give in to the mans? You're just like, "Nope. Tear that to shreds." Where's my role play, man? What if I wanted to sign it? What if I wanted to give him Lothian? They talk about how this game's not railroading, but here we are railroading, you know? We have a following through on threat with Mann? I mean, really? Okay. Let me just set an insult so I don't tank the stability. Way too ONG? What do you mean, ONG? Alright, so I guess we go to war with Mann. Just as we have falling through in threat and claims from our subject. What, do I not have a diplomat? What's going on? Okay, yeah, fair. Why can't we just send the insult and declare the war at once? You know what I'm saying? Instead, we go home and like, oh, now that you're home, can you go ahead and just go back and declare war on them? Makes me wonder, really random side note, but how often was war declared before like a hostile action was taken? For example, just random thought. I'm like just curious. Like, 'cause it seems like honorable to declare war like that, but like not practical. Like, like why would you want to give your enemies a warning that you're going to invade them? Wouldn't it be better to just invade them? Random thought, but curious. Can I not cross the water here, or like what's the deal, sir? Oh, they're just not smart enough. I see. I see. Boats never work for me. Some things never change because they definitely did the same thing the last game. Really, I just can't. I have to suffer. I can't even get to man. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this one. How am I supposed to do anything if I can't cross the water? It's 3v2. You win these. Get in there. Get in there. Quickly. Oh, gosh dang it. Boats. Boats just don't work with me, man. They hate me. Land on the island. Beautiful. You did it. I knew you could do it. Perfect. I don't know that. Can I guess no one has troops. It's just a matter of like, can we get across the water? It's the worst mini game ever. And here I am playing it. Can we cross the mini game? The answer is yes. And then immediately my boats get killed. Or they don't get killed, they just go into hiding, I guess. This looks like fort's in disrepair. It's pretty fast. So really? When did that become a thing? Like war decorations, right? Like I imagine that wasn't all like if you look back, I don't know. That seems like a very like honorable thing to do, but like not a tactically wise thing to do. Just like would be how I would look at it. Because it seems like that you just completely take away the element of surprise. I could see it like being like some sort of like honorable thing. It just seems like a weird thing that developed. I'm not really sure how important it's gonna be to make tribesmen migrate, but it might be important. It's gonna take forever, though. I think it's like the tribesmen don't work or something. I'm not quite sure. I feel like AE will just be irrelevant up here because we're on an island. And what's Europe gonna do? Like, get on boats? No. No. I wouldn't. So, why would they, you know what I'm saying? My guys are starving, but it builds character. And there's nothing I can really do about it. My boats just get destroyed. Yep. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Just character building exercise. I mean, do I want that land randomly? I don't even know that I care. I guess I could annex Tyrone and his friend. But do I want to annex the other guy too? Maybe. I don't know. I'm guessing that no one cares what I do up here, though. I don't know if that's accurate, but it's probably accurate. Like, who's really going to care what I do? But I didn't think about it. I really need that fort before we fight England because France is going to take his sweet time getting to me, I'm sure. Where's the fort building? I think it's still outside my budget. Oh, no, I can build it. So we build a fort here, and we hope that that fort is all we need, you know? I'm sure it will be. It has to be, you know? I don't think I'm going to siege this before we starve to death and get to the point where we can't siege anymore. So, might just have to give up on that dream. I mean, I could try, I guess, but we're not really doing a good job. But it's like, yeah, I might as well kill anyone I can up here. Is this a subject of mine? No, there's just like a similar color to me. Okay. I can't really get great claims with. Yeah, I just have to hope they hate me. If they hate me, I can get a claim on these people, but I can't otherwise really get a claim. And yeah, we just need to continue to encourage tribesmen, I guess. Where is that at cabinet action? Settle tribesmen. Like, how does one settle a tribesman? Do I just tell them to stop being idiots? What's the process like? Hey, can you stop doing what you're doing? What do you mean? Like your whole life? Can you stop that? They're just like, yeah, sure. We can stop doing what we're doing. All right, well, let's annex these guys. No one cares because we're on an island. I don't really know if that's true, but I think that's probably true. I mean, who's gonna care? Like, yeah, even these guys can't be bothered to care. They're just like, eh, whatever, man. Take whatever you want. We don't really care. We live on an island. Oh, I hate Poland. I think Poland was the most miserable nation I've played in a while. Not ever, but in a while. Like, not like I think if I knew what I was doing, it would be different. But going into Poland blind, They were one of the most miserable nations I played. Just like a nation I would be like, how to explain? It would be better. Like I think I would have enjoyed Poland more if I watched a video on them first and like understood. But like they're really I feel like the obvious choice is the wrong one. And there's just like not information that you would know. I don't know. I feel like it lacks. Right. It's like it's tough. It's tough out there. I also feel like they're in a spot that's like really weird because, and that's with like bigger nations in general. Though it's like their land is so like they have so many big locations. It's hard to get control. Like I don't know, in a good way. It feels like expansion is just like actively bad because you already have too much land. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, I don't know. I feel like they just don't do a good job of presenting the penalty. Like for example, I gave the bad privilege, but I didn't know that I couldn't get rid of it. Like, don't tell you that. Like, tell me that ahead of time, and I won't do it. But I'm like, oh, I'll just pay the 127 to get rid of a bad privilege, and it's like, yeah, no, you can't. You need set like who in their right mind can get 70% crown power? It's not even possible. Especially when they have the privilege still. I'm like, why would Paradox do that? I was like a little salt about it. Like they're like, oh, you need this to remove this privilege. And I'm like, I don't actually think that's possible. Even if I got rid of every other possible privilege, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, it's Black Death, and I'm supposed to expel the sick. Which I guess is the new thing because now you can. I didn't realize expelling the sick lets you push communalism more. I think it's like worse for your people, but better for values. Because I'm not actually going to build any pest houses. So we have one fort now when we're fighting England, which is good, I guess. France's truce is just about up, and then we'll go to war. But yeah, I don't know. One fort, is it enough? It has to be, right? Why does it do that? It's like, nah, the black that's not happening anymore. I'm like, no, it is. Stop pretending. Oh, I should probably get rid of my subjects or at least start doing that. Wait, who's this? Lordship of the Isles? Get him out of here. Dang it, I didn't know I had another subject. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like I don't know. I personally did not enjoy Poland is all I can say. And I think part of it is just I don't think it's like all like definitely a skill issue. And that's fine, but it's like I was I did a part 2 and I'll tell you there are definitely times in the video where I was saying that I would rather be playing Ulm than Poland. I definitely say that in my part 2 when I was recording I'm like I was a little bit salt at the time. I was like I'd rather be playing Ulm than Poland. Cuz I feel like I would have been stronger by like a certain point as Ulm than cuz you get like yeah, anyways. Buff Poland. No, I feel like Poland should be like maybe reworked in some way. Or maybe it's historical that they stuck. I don't know. Maybe that's like the design philosophy of the gameplay. And if so, that's fine. Right. Yeah. I think like DHEs though are like a weird one. Like I think like I've always said this, but I think Muscovy has the best It's like the best events in the game, and it's not close. I guess Parliament's back just in time for my war. Yeah, it's like super crippling. So I was thinking about it, and that's why I was complaining. I was like, the nobles destroy you for like hundreds of years. I would be stronger just playing Ulm and like, you know what I mean? Like you get crippled by the nobility for like 150 years. Like I could have just started as Ulm, and by the time it was 150 years, I would have been stronger because I'm not crippled by the nobility the whole time. Like actually, especially in the. So I think the problem too is that the meta shifted to the nobles making you the most money. Like in 1.1, right? Like it used to be that the commoners made you more money, but now it's the nobility. So it's like that really hurts Poland in a way that I don't think the devs expect or plan for. Like the 1.1.1 nerfed Poland, I think. Not intentionally, but as a side effect of them changing the economy. Really? That's ridiculous. I finally got rid of it. Like eventually, when you get some event that you can get rid of it, finally. But it's like, man, I got rid of it in my run. But just like finally, because they get the Poland gets an event where you could like you can revoke privileges for like 30 years or something, and that's when I finally was able to get rid of it. But I'm like, man, by that point, that just feels terrible. You know, like you get rid of the privilege and like, I think it was like 1600 you can get rid of it. That feels terrible. Like I'm like, really, man? This nation's not playable until 1600. That's why I was saying that Ulm would be better. Well, actually, because I'm like, I would be like, if I started as Ulm, I think I would be stronger by 1600 than if I started as Poland, which is like a weird thing to say, right? But I'm like, I don't think that's actually like a incorrect take. What do you think? That's what I was like. I'm like, because just because you're crippled for so long from the nobility. I'm like, you probably would be better off starting as like any OPM that didn't have flavor, you know, and because the nobility cripple you so much. I want to say I could see having a better campaign with like the natives too. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. And Poland just feels crippled because they're, I don't know. You don't like. I realize in this, I think it's 1.1 though being the issue too. Like, okay, do you guys finally experience in 1.1 the nobility were like super buffed and now they give you the most money? So I feel like in that sense, if the nobility aren't giving you money, it's really bad for you. And but way more so now than before. Yeah. No, it's like listen, I was malding over playing them. Well, I know yes, the burgers will make you more like over time. It's historical, yeah. No, I'm not I won't shy away from saying that Poland was one of the least fun nations I played. Well, it was just weird because in the EU4 I really liked Poland. That's why like I think I titled my video in such a way that was like that, like yeah. What did I title it? Like full Poland felt so much worse than expected. Yeah. That's like an accurate the title is very accurate to the what to like what how I felt about it. Nope, this isn't a mod, this is just vanilla. So I think I need to go to war with England like straight away. Or they'll probably just start their own war still. Yeah, I guess we'll declare war with France's help. We're better, apparently. Yeah, but okay. I think the issue when I got that event, is if I normally grant a lot of privileges, right? And because I normally grant a lot of privileges, like, I don't really think it's possible for me to get 31 crown power because like, if I knew at the start of the campaign not to grant privileges, that would have been one thing, but I've already granted too many privileges, and it's like, there's no way that I can get to 31% crown power. I kinda looked at that. I mean, I if you see the video, it's like I looked at that and said, "This is impossible." Maybe I was wrong, but, like, it just was like 31% crown power when I've given so many privileges. I don't know. That seems like a if I would have known that, in the start of the campaign and didn't grant privileges, it would have been a different story, but, like, I granted things like manorial courts, for example, and it's like, "Oh, that was a mistake. That was not a deal." So hopefully this war with Poland doesn't end a disaster. But not wait, not Poland. Hold on. Hopefully this war with England doesn't end a disaster. Yeah, okay. If you have to if you, like, waited out right RNG, okay, I could see it. But also, like, not granting privileges from the start would be, like, ideal too, I think. It's just, like, did you know that disaster used to be way did you know they changed that disaster, Limos? Or did you know that the disaster used to trigger, like, right when the game started? I remember that time because when I played them, I don't know if that was early access or what, but I thought that was a thing that the disaster used to trigger, like, right away. But they must have changed it to trigger in 1380 though. No, it would trigger, like okay, the way it worked is it would trigger if your legitimacy fell below 80, I think. So I remember it triggering when I played with, like, 11 Cake on the multiplayer, we were just messing around, and it triggered, like, right at the game start because I granted a few privileges. I feel like it was, like, way more manageable that way because it, like, you deal with it, like, right at the game start, and that felt, like, a lot better to me. So we're gonna the goal here is just defending on this mountains, but I gotta be careful because, I can't necessarily always make this work. It really depends what France does here, I guess. I have no idea how this war plays out. We're putting all our eggs into the France basket. Probably should change the law though. My parliament is back. Probably change. What is this? Distribution of Scots clans holding. That's bizarre. What is this? Let's see. It's just so weird. The modifiers are so random. They seem like they just do very similar things, except the direct inheritance is like the same, but a little bit better on everything. That's so weird. Like, I'll just leave it. It seems weird. I have not really checked out many mods. Unions just kind of suck in EU5 right now, right? Can we all agree? Like, I feel like you actively just want to avoid them, which is like unfortunate because I don't think that's like where I would want the game to be, if that makes sense. Like, I think you like you're like I've been trained to not like unions at all at this point. Which is like again, like that shouldn't be the case. No, I didn't see the requirements of the Council of Three Lands. I think I remember looking at that, but never like I never got to it. Yeah, they're a massive letdown. Unions it's just funny how unions were so broken, like, on the very first time I ever got access, it was like, you would annex and I mean annex a union in 7 years. I just played the Netherlands. I just haven't uploaded the video yet, but I just played Holland, like, a week ago. That's crazy. They seem pretty OP. I mean, I think that they were pretty easy. Right. No, I imagine that's just a guess, but I'm like, the Polish community can't be happy with the way that Poland's represented. I don't know the history though. Maybe they are. I totally don't know. I remember when I was playing that, I'm like, I'm surprised Levick hasn't like complained about this, you know? Yeah. No, I totally agree with you though. I hope that they get like they'll get a DLC at some point. Well, hey, I'll be the one to say something. I was actually thinking about this of like making a video series where I like play nations, well, like blind, and then at the end I do like a rating based on like how I enjoyed it, what kind of content there was, like different kind of scales. I thought it might be interesting. Like kind of like how would I rate their DHEs? How would I rate like how fun would I have? And like what was the overall experience? Just like rated out of 10. In these like blind runs. I like maybe that would be fun. I feel like lately when I've been playing EU5. Oh, that happened to me. That happened to me. The king died, and I saw that, and I think I mentioned that video too. I'm like, oh well, too late. I missed that event. The king died early from the Black Death, like or something. Like, sorry. Rest in peace. But yeah, no. Lately when I'm playing, I'm like, I don't know. So I feel like lately when I play, I miss mission trees more, especially with nations. I don't know. Some nations don't know what to do. Sometimes I just like don't know what to do. Like with Poland, I'm like, what am I supposed to do? It would be really nice if it was like I don't even I just like the idea of like knowing what it's like I don't know the history of Poland, if that makes sense. So it's like I don't know like historically what like if I wanted to like role play a bit, I don't know what Poland did. So it's hard for me to do that. But yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. I heard that I remember Zlevik complaining about this in early access that like the Black Death didn't affect Poland nearly as much as the rest of Europe, and he wasn't very happy with that. I remember him saying that like he's like Poland handled the Black Death like way better than like I don't know like France or something like that. And it's like apparently a pretty bad simulation. I'm like I wonder why they just refused to change that. Maybe they thought for balance it's like not fair, but it's like it's historical though. So I'm like, why? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I get that, like, that, I guess for like MP that wouldn't be fair for like, but it's historical. So like, why does that matter? If Poland lost less people because they were smarter, then that should be like reflected in the game. But I remember like, I just remember Zlevik like saying that, and I think they said for like their excuse was I say excuse, but their reasoning was that it wouldn't be like fair or something like. But you know, it is what it is. Why though? Why won't they add that to the game? Like, I don't see the issue with doing that. Why does the Black Death just, like, affect everyone equally? I don't think that's very historical. But I guess it's a lot of work to, like, research that and try to figure it out. Or I don't know the process would be like, but I imagine I guess it's probably some sort of process to that for them isn't worth it. I'm just like, I think, yeah, maybe they do. But I think most advances you like don't unlock by the time the Black Death hits unless you already have them. You need 42, I think, like a 42 siege thing, if I recall correctly. But yeah, no, I think that they I don't know. I've heard some people say that situations are good, and I think I like mixed feelings on that. I think I like situations at first, but I'm like, I think most of them aren't very good. Right. I'll always say that. Just speaking, we'll play in a sec. Sorry, guys. I get sidetracked easily, but I think that in general, Paradox. I just was thinking about Paradox. I remember that whole drama over they made a post and they removed it about that, like people thought mission trees were important, and it was like overwhelmingly people thought it was important, and then they took that information and just disregarded it. Like, why did they make a poll like that and then not act on that? Like, it was like overwhelmingly like everyone wanted mission trees. It's just like weird, right? But oh, I was saying though about like the game in general, like they should have focused the game on maybe like 100 to 200 years and then added DLCs later, I think. Like I really think the game should have been ages like it should have the game should have spanned 4 ages and then they should have had DLCs that made like that come later for the 5th and 6th age. And then they could have focused on the game like in a more I don't know, focused way. Like I think that they like too ambitious. I think if they had spent more time on the first stages, it would be way better. The thing about mission trees, though, that I find is that I would be okay. Maybe this is like a modder could come up with this. I would be okay if they had mission trees that just told you what told you what that nation did historically, so that you could try to replicate it. Not even give you a reward. I'm like, I don't even care about that. I just want to know like I don't know what Holland did or what land they did. Like I would be interested. And it'd be like a way to like learn that too. I don't know. Sometimes I just like don't know what to do. And a mission tree gives you like a sense of what to do. It's not even like I really care about a shiny reward at the end. I just like, you know, want to like role play like that a bit. Like the rewards don't need to be significant. I think the rewards could be like minor or you know, they don't need to like power creep. Like, you know, they don't need to add like insane modifiers like they did in EU4, I think. I just like the idea of like, oh, you know, we get like we have an idea of what to do. I agree. Like, I don't really like again, I don't actually think I think that Victoria Three's journal was really my like one of my favorite ways that missions were like done. I know I didn't play a ton of Victoria, but I'm like, I really liked in the limited time that I played the way that those were presented. Like you would still follow that, like, You know, you have a bunch of objectives you need to get to. I don't know. It just felt really good. I'm like, Victoria 3's journal goes hard. I'm like, that's awesome. I really like that because it gives you like objectives, and then when you get those objectives, something happens. So it's like still like, you know. I was like, if they added that to EU5, it'd be so good. I think also like, I'm gonna call Paradox out on this. I think it's bullshit that they include, like, they brag about having all these DHEs, but then 90% of the DHEs are just some artist come to your court. I'm like, bro, how are we counting those as DHEs? That's just like bullshit. You know, like that's just stat padding at that point. Like, I don't know why you like did that. Like, yeah, we're gonna invite some sort of artist to your court, and it's like, bro, art does nothing in this game. Like, majority of your DHEs are just fluff. Like, let's be honest. What do you guys think of that take? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, Victoria 3 is actually pretty good, I thought, but I actually liked the war too. Like, I thought war was simulated much better, but I'm sure it has issues. I like, you know, I haven't like played a lot to like master it and stuff. But I'll say like, okay, this is going to be important. The reason I think the thing again that I don't like about EU5 the most is it has the worst combat of any Paradox game I've ever played. And that includes like CK3, I thought like has better combat, Victoria 3. I guess I really haven't played any other games besides that though. I haven't played a lot. Like I'm not very versatile in the games that I'm like, and definitely EU4, right? Like of the other games, like combat is so unbalanced between professionals and levies. It's like it's so sad. It's sad. I'm like, right, which is like fine. I like that it makes combat like more of a simulation almost. Like I don't mind that. I don't know. They can make it better. I mean, that's why I'm playing this campaign, and I'm like, I think for now, I'll probably in the like for now until in the near future I'll probably just not play with mercenaries, professionals, or subjects because they're so unbalanced that it makes the game not fun. Yes, they overcorrected. They overcorrect on everything. I don't even know something I don't know of something they didn't overcorrect on. That was a problem. I don't know if I can name one. Like I don't remember anything that was like undercorrected or like not or just like barely fixed. You know. Like I'm trying to think. Like there probably is things that were like that, but I'm like. I also think they do like. How do I say this? I think Paradox does a bad job of listening to the community in the way that they listen to the loudest voices and not. It's like I don't know. Like governors are an example of like we complain like we listen to people that complain about control and now we have governors. It's like those aren't the people we need to listen to. I'm not maybe that's just my opinion, but oh yeah. I remember the patch where levies were so strong. But what's funny is that I wish I had that patch back because the game was way more fun. Because it was way more challenging. I disagree. The game is like if you build one stack of professionals, it's GG. That's not fun. I'd rather have levies that were like levies were like equally strong to professionals. Right. But it's funny to me. I find the frustrating experience of like how to explain. I was in Discord with the devs and early access and all that, and it's like I could not. They would never listen to any like. It seems like they didn't care what creators say, but then they care what people say in Reddit. They make adjustments, and I'm like, why? That's what I don't understand. Is like, how did they choose which people to listen to? It makes zero sense to me. Yeah, yeah, like right. Tell me that the Hunts aren't like the scariest nation to fight, and I'll like I won't believe you. I'm like the Hunts are like one of the scariest people to be in a war with. It's just like ridiculous. I'm like it's like threat level like Bohemia, like you're fighting freaking the Hansa and you're like, oh shit. You gotta be freaking careful. I haven't been tweaking the mod today. I was just I'm like I'm just playing the vanilla. Yeah. I screwed up on this version of the mod by making the AI like too aggressive. I didn't want to fix it. Or no, I made it so they didn't care about antagonism, but like antagonism was like a big issue for France, and I was like, well, I have to fix that to play. I didn't want to do it. I also don't know if I like the way that I changed like coring, and so I was like, eh. I'm not even that excited about DLCs. I'm not gonna lie. If they fix, if I mean, if they like rebalance the game, like I'm still like, I still think the game is like borderline unplayable with the professional levy balance. Like how bad the AI is. I feel like it's borderline unplayable sometimes, but it's funny modding and realizing that like I don't even know how to solve the subject issue. I mean, sure. I feel like the DLC though, like I don't know. Like I wonder if like I feel like the DLC has the potential to just like power creep too though. Like you're now just like never gonna want to play outside that region. Like let's say they do a really good job with Byzantium content, then like it's like well, you're gonna feel terrible not playing Byzantium. Or like the Balkans, right? Maybe it's the Balkans, but then it's gonna be like, oh well, then everything else feels so much worse. Sure. But I don't think that's not normal, I don't think. Sure. Sure, I can see that. I mean, I disagree with the whole like we don't want to pay for things mindset. It's like, yeah, people people need to be paid to work, right? Like it's They don't do the shit for free. You know what I mean? Like, it's not reasonable for them to be like, you know, at what point do they need to, like, keep working for free? Like, I don't think so. Because at that point, it's like, you know, like, we're gonna want if let's say that they have content for Byzantium that we think should be free. I don't disagree with what you're saying, that it feels hollow, but I mean, you know, like, at the same time, it's a business. It's gonna feel like, you know, like, it they're gonna need they're gonna need to make money to work. I'm with you on the you know, it's tough. I wish that they here's my take on it. I think they were too ambitious, and I wish they would've made a couple things good than making, like, a ton of things mediocre. Like a just like I imagine a world where maybe people don't like this idea, but I would rather have a game that was only the first 2 ages, but it was, like, giga good, right? Like, the game literally ends in freaking, uh, what, 1437, but it's, like, the best. It's, like, amazing, though. Like, I'd rather have that than what we have. And then DLCs would be, like, you know, in charge of, like, adding, like, different ages and stuff like that. But I'm like, I would rather have, like, better content, and everyone knows that most people just play the early game anyway, so I'm like, I feel like they should just, like, hard focus on the early game, and then DLC out the rest. Right, yeah, if your king dies, yeah. I also think DHEs are just like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of interesting because just but at the same time, I feel like it's, like, hard. I feel like yeah, you just don't know in this game what's going on, like, you're like, there's all this cool stuff that you could have, but you'll never know. Like, sure, they're adding that, but at the same time, it's like, I don't really wanna look through what is possible. It's kind of like, I don't think even if they have those available, I probably won't really look at them much. If it was in the form of mission tree, I would, but if you just want me to look through and look at possible conditions and seeing like, that's just like, I don't know, that's less interesting to me. You know what's funny is, like, I remember playing EU4 when it was, like, fairly new, and I never thought it was a bad game. Like, I always thought the combat was, like, decent. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was, like, just not you know, I hadn't played a lot of Paradox games, maybe my expectations weren't. But I always just felt like it was, like, really challenging and fun. Yeah. I mean, that's why I was, like, working on a mod, but, um, then I screwed it up and got frustrated, and I was like, "That's not my job." Like, annoyed by it. Right. I don't know, I did like, 'cause I played EU4 really early in its development cycle, I feel like. And I just remember, like, enjoying it a lot. Like, before missions and all that, it was just like, you would, I struggle like, I don't know, it wasn't, like, super easy for me. Like, I remember when I first played it, I was, like, playing Brandenburg and, you know, like, expanding, but, like, you couldn't expand like crazy, like, I don't know, I think that levies suck for the game. Just straight up. EU5 should never like, levies are bad for the game. That's the worst part. Like, I hate that we don't have, like, little standing armies like we did in the EU4, it was so much better. To be fair, I didn't play it. I think I played it like a year or two after, a couple years after the release, maybe. I remember playing it in like when did it come out? Because I actually remember it was like the first year of college I played it. Let's see. When did it actually come out? It wasn't actually the first year. I don't know. Doesn't it say on Steam when something was purchased? Maybe. I'm not sure where you could find that. I'm actually curious about that. Yeah. I don't know how to look that way. What do you think of 3 location provinces? I don't know if I have an opinion. You know? They just it is what it is. I think provinces are really weird because like, have you like, provinces in India are ridiculous, you know? Like, holy hell. The provinces in India are crazy. How what does it do? How like, does it make how does it turn out? I don't know, like oh, but is it, like, closer to balanced? Yeah, seems reasonable. Yeah, I wish I could make a mod. This one seems hard, but I wish I could just, like, remove levies from the game, but then somehow make everyone build professionals. You know, just, like, turning into, like, an EU4 type thing. I don't know, I just really like the EU4 system with, like, armies so much better. I don't know, that would be, like, an overhaul, but I'm like, that I feel like that would be so much better for me. If, like, professionals were just, like or if levies were, like, somehow just, like, completely removed from the game at a certain point. I think RGOs are just like too powerful in general, though. Too like just upgrading your RGOs is like so much money. Like so much you can earn. Account details, view purchase history. I think it was gifted to me by a friend. I think though. I don't know. Maybe it will be. Account detail. I don't even know where that is. Oh, account details. View purchase history. Would it show me a gift? Let me see. Oh yeah, you should go to sleep. 100%. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't see a Europa anywhere in my purchase history. I think it's probably because it was gifted to me. Yeah. No, I don't see it. I'm like, I don't see it. It's weird how it says gift sent to, but I think it's gift received. I'm like, I know that I didn't like gift. It's weird. It's funny too because I I had a friend that had rich parents, and he would literally just gift like all of us games all the time. It's just funny to see like gift purchase from this person. I think he got in trouble for it eventually, but he was like, uh, he was very like, everyone can get the game, we can all play it together. Like, you know, like I'm looking at like he got us all like, you know, like GTA when it came out, and just looks at all the random stuff that he got us. Yeah, I remember he would like. I remember that we would. He would always just like take us out to lunch on his parents' dime, like when we like you know when we were in school, high school. He was very generous. Oh wait, I bought a bunch of stuff for Europa, but that was like maybe that. I think I already had it by then though. I didn't realize my buddy bought me freaking Dark Souls 3 too when it came out. It's funny. Just look at the purchase history of stuff. I'm like, that's random. The only time I see is when I bought some DLC for it in 2016, but I'm like, I think I played it before then. Or maybe I didn't, but I don't know. I thought I would have. I feel like my friend gave it to me way before that, but I'm not seeing it. Because that doesn't seem right. Because I would have already. Yeah, I had to have had. I've had to have that before then. You were not alive in 2005. That's so weird. I still love like the best thing that one of the best things that ever happened to me was the luck of getting a $2,000 CS skin and selling it, and then I just have 2,000 for like free Steam dollars to buy whatever I want for like years. The best luck I've got that. That was amazing. I've had like the money for years, and I'm not like I haven't gone through half. It's just like so nice to be able to buy and then gift like everything I want on Steam without having to ever like pay. You know, like feel like I'm paying. Well, I'm not really spending money. Like that was good RNG on my part. You know, love it. I'm not recommending you do that, but hey, if it works, it works. Could be over, yeah. Um, Europa. Yeah, I don't know when I got this game. I didn't. It doesn't show gifts. Let me like look it up. Like look Google it. Let's navigate to my inventory. I don't even know what that is. Inventory. Mm. I don't know why it's not working. You broke up with your girl because she didn't like you playing games. Respect. I respect it. Why doesn't it say received? I don't know. I can't see received. What's my opinion? It's the video game of all time. I just want to see my gift history. They won't show me. Oh, this shows license history. We can find it now. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Europa Universalis 4. So when did it actually come out? Okay, all right. I found it. August 27th of 2014. So I played it a year after release. But still, yeah. That seems like, yeah, it was a gift. All right. I'm thinking here. True. You are a man. Who says that to you, you know? All right. No, it's like I probably like, you know, I think I'm making a mod. I'm like, I probably shouldn't. Huh? I should just, you know, I bet if I made a mod, it would be like worse for views. People want to see like base game only. But the AI was crazy in the mod I made, but I'm like, maybe that will be, people would like hate that. Oh my. Do you guys see the mod I made? What happened? It was scary. Did you guys see the Egypt getting annexed by the Timurids? That was funny. Like I don't know. Maybe I should fix the mod. I could fix the mod. I think the issue with the mod that I read today was like, do I want to make a giga aggressive AI? Or is that like not fun? Are you just gonna get killed? It's like is anyone small? You know? Yeah. ADHD is a blessing and a curse. That's what I think. All right. Well, I'm defending this war perfectly so far. Why am I dying from the colds? Stop doing that, man. We don't need you to die before the battles start. That's terrible. What are you thinking? I'm getting like murdered out here before the battles even begin. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh my gosh. 13K? Bruh. I would be like, I'd be on tilt, you know what I'm saying? If I lost 13K in 3 weeks. It'd be like if I was playing a Poland campaign, man. And the freaking nobility or Giga Strike. It'd be like that. It's similar feeling. We win these, we win these. Yeah, England's getting crushed, or at least that's the story I'm gonna tell. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Wait, those guys are like on boats though, right? They're not real. I gotta run to the fort. I gotta run to the fort. Run to the fort quickly. They can't kill us in these mountains. We're immortal. Oh no. Is it the end? France? I'm gonna need you to get in here. Whatever you're doing right now, do it better. We win these, right? It's a mountains. We have a fort. They can't. Can you like sally forth in this game? I've never done it before, but is it possible? Show the battle. Like, how do we do that? Is that even a thing you could do in this game? Where am I going to retreat to? No, no, no. I don't know. I don't think you can sally forth. I don't know. Apparently not. I think we win this. It's looking good. It's looking good. Oh no, they got reinforcements, but we actually we okay. We did win. The mountain strategy is too strong. But that's like the last time I'll win, I think. So France better get in here. Quickly, France. Figure out how to cross with the water or you're cooked. This is your moment. Yeah, that's fair. It feels like we might be cooked. No, wait, that's negativity talking. It feels like we're gonna win for sure. France, where are you? What are you doing nothing over there? What's the play? You really think that's the way? Getting murdered down there? That's not gonna get the job done. Yeah, we're definitely not winning right now. I think France is not helping here. Dude, 100,000 debt? Is that just like a bankruptcy angle? Like, what do you do about that? Seems like a bankruptcy angle. Actually, I had a friend that they declared bankruptcy. Well, he was like 20. Didn't really affect his life that much in the long term. What's going on here? So I've occupied out this person. Great. What's that going to do for me? I mean, where's France? I thought France might actually show up, but he's kind of just not doing that. What do I do about that? Do I just hope that England throws his men away trying to cross? I guess. It might work. Someone made it. Like, is this how Scotland is played? We just like hope that France carries. I mean, they're just gonna hit 8,000 guys. I don't know that this is gonna work. France, you have to have boats. Like, where are your boats? How do you expect us to win? They're failing me right now. I guess I could go get the war gold. It has a fort. What are the chances? It's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it. I'll nail it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, run, 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 run. They know. They know. Run. I baited them. That's what it was. Uh, that was baiting them. How did they get past though? It's fine. They can't get past my fort. I can stand right here and he can do nothing, right? Just I'll look at him and I'll look him in the eyes. Yeah. There's a magnetized fort there. What are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna do? You can't even leave. And France is gonna be here any day. Uh-oh. Wait, what's happening? I think we run. I don't even know what's happening. I think he went on the boats. What? Oh, well, I'm dead. Yeah, they died. I don't know. It was a glitch. I thought they were on boats, but they weren't. Okay, well, France is the worst carry ever. France? How is this a carry? Like, how do you sleep at night knowing that you failed me like this? Yeah. Yeah, I think that yeah, this war is it's not going anywhere, let's just say. All right, well, white peace, I guess. It's definitely nothing's good is happening there. What do you do? Can't win them all. France was the worst carry possible there. Now I'm out of money. Can't pay for that Diplo spending. I have one fort. Is it really that expensive to have one fort? Oh, I have some stockades. Okay, get rid of those. Those are like fake forts. Why do they even exist? Get rid of them. Yeah, that feels it's sad, you know? We didn't have much success there. France did nothing. They let me down. How am I supposed to win then, you know? I guess I'll just go after Ireland. But yeah, France did not help me. Border raids are enabled? What does that even mean? Yeah, they can take care of themselves. I don't know what that means. There's a wolf? I don't know what that means. We're not building a cathedral, I'll tell you that. What are you talking about? Instead of gambling the EU5, it would not change the Poland experience. I don't think it would change any experience. Guys, don't you miss the gambling for the papal controller from EU4? Clearly the best mechanic that they should have brought over. Like, what were they thinking not bringing that gambling system over? Seriously, you know? So we have to suck less next time. That's all it is. France, next time we fight England, you have to suck less. Okay? That's all I'm saying. That's going to be pretty soon, okay? So, yeah, just next year, we're going to go back to war, suck less. I think that, like, actually Catholic is pretty strong of a religion and people underrate it. I think, like, Catholic's pretty good. Better switch to Bible Ed because we don't use subjects here. We don't believe. Only exploiters use subjects. Well, I feel like if you're Catholic, you can be the emperor, and being the emperor is like giga strong. There's the logic right there. Should I like ask for money? Oh no, it's fine. End of the Black Death. Wow. Oh, I should be able to get a claim now, right? No, not yet. France, this time I need you to like show up to the war. I don't even have a claim, but when I do, please show up to the war. I don't know like how to convince them that they need to do that, but I can't really beat England alone. You gotta put the work in, France. You can never trust France, right? Sure. I mean, I feel like when you used to be able to get -40 antagonism from Catholic, that was insane, and people underestimated that a lot. Like, that's insane. When legislative, legislative efficiency was a modifier that existed. Like, that was insane. Is Scotland any good? Maybe. It depends, like, maybe if France would carry better, or not right now, that's gonna suck. Alright, I need to claim again, but, like, this time, France, actually try. Maybe allying to France isn't the way. Maybe, like, you're meant to, like, wait until France attacks and then you third party, you know? No, legislative efficiency does nothing. Inexistent modifier. Yeah, that's the bad thing about it. There is no point of existing. Literally. It is the most useless modifier in the game that does absolutely nothing. Nope. They took that away too. Doesn't help with counter actions. They used to. Nerf that too. It literally does nothing. It helps you push laws faster, which is like a troll thing. Like, oh, really? What are we talking about, Paradox? That's absolutely useless. Why did not just delete it? Just delete it if you're going to make it that bad. Yeah. What is this? English becomes a new what? I feel like this is a riddle and I don't know the answer to the riddle. I hate riddles. I think the answer is we have to abolish the use of French in our government. It just feels right. I mean, they did so bad in the last war. I would abolish their language personally. Do I even like ask them to help me in another war, or am I just wasting my time? I don't know. Like, what can I do different this time that I didn't do last time? I don't know. Like, just no idea. Like, what could I do that was, I feel like they need to fight each other, and then I need to third party. It's probably the best way. I don't know what to do here though. Hmm. Will he ever fight? Do I just sit here like an idiot? Waiting? Hoping? That's all I'm doing right now. Taxing my people. I don't know. Why'd I look at declaring on England, France? I don't know. Do I just say, like, maybe this time they suck less? Is that really what I'm going for? I feel like that's, like, wishful thinking, but maybe. Maybe. Sure. This time France will suck less. That is the way. I'll raise some levies, boats, to make them, I'll be very useful, I'm sure. Alright, so just be less useless this time, boys. That's all it is. Oh, did my boats get murdered? No, it's fine. Or am I dying? Oh, they landed on Mann, it's over. Wait, France, Flanders is there. This is my moment. This is decidedly my moment. They have 22, there's no way. There's no way. Oh my god, they're gonna die. Alright, they're landing over here. Maybe I could send my guys to siege. We'll win, for sure. Oh, they leave the fort. They're geniuses. I love them for that. I have a chance now. They deleted the fort. Maybe they won't care about that land being sieged. They'll be too busy thinking about invading France. Oh yeah, France, that's the way. You're winning. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You're winning. They're actually they're actually getting murdered is what I was about to say. That wasn't what I was about to say, actually. I lied. They're getting cooked. Guys, whatever you're doing, France, it's not the way. Why are you so bad? You can't possibly be this stupid, can you? I better start sieging or something. I don't know. No, do I even want them to attach with me? Like, I guess. Maybe you should go, like... we're dead. No, we're not dead. That's not positive thinking. We actually crush them here. Actually. Huge. We actually get crushed here. That's great. Guys, can we run? Bro, how I want to retreat, but then I unpaused it for half a second and it's over. I couldn't even retreat in time before my guys are all dead. Now I get to spectate the war from the side. Come on. I like pressed my bind like twice real fast and it was already the battle was already over. What do you do? Can't win them all. I think France is intentionally throwing. I have reported in for team sabotage. So that is at least hopefully they will review that. Ah, dang it. Yeah, where France, you're so bad. Can I send an insult to France mid-war? I could. Would it help? I don't know. Like, I want to flame him. He deserves to be flamed for this. Like, you can't be that bad. I just don't. I can't believe this. I can't believe it. Enjoy. Have a nice one. I feel like I'm being griefed. Like, I promise you, if this was the AI, they would be full committing. But because I'm asking France to be useful for one time, they're doing nothing. Like, bruh. And all my guys are dead. So what am I gonna do? I just am a spectator in this war, praying that they'll do something. You have 30,000 guys. Do something. I guess all their boats got destroyed. Like, listen, I'll send my boats to help. We'll don't worry. Don't you worry. I've got you. Why didn't wait? They didn't send my boats. What happened? Okay, so I'm gonna just look. I'm crushing their navy. You can. Never mind. Never mind. This doesn't seem like I'm making much progress. That's just a vibe, though. What is this? That's great. I could grab 2 privileges before they can do anything about it. All right, all right. Give me 2 privileges right now. I don't really know what to do. Yeah, I don't have any guys. I could build. I don't have any money actually. I'm in debt. I keep leaving double spending on. I hate doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how. What's the win condition here? I think France just sucks. I don't know. Pray that he crosses the water. Oh hey, look, this guy's dead. Nice. You're gonna do suicide. No, wait, maybe the I don't know. I think I played this wrong. I think I'm like meant to. France is an idiot if he's not directly being warred with England or something. Like I don't know why he's just an idiot. He can't. Why is the AI incompetent when it's not the main target? Why would that make any sense? I feel like usually they like land on England, but they're just doing nothing now. It's like, well, okay, I guess wait for the next war. Like, what the heck? Wait, I have a plan. I know what to do. We stall. We stall for time. I actually don't know if that's a good plan. I'm never making it across the water, am I? Or I mean, they aren't. What are they doing? So the plan, though, is my levies will come back, like right now, and then I will get the war goal. Then I'll just demand full annexation. Here we go. Here we go. Easy. You got the war goal. Now we run. Run. Okay, now we just demand full annexation. I got 5 war score. That's like pretty impressive. What occupation of blockades do I have? Oh, like, oh, that guy. If he was disloyal, I'd annex him right now. I know what to do. I know what to do. I actually don't know what to do. If he doesn't take the Wargle back, he can't. There's a magnetized fort here, I think, so he's not allowed to like move. But maybe I shouldn't stand there just in case. But I'm pretty sure he can't move. If they just continue to clown for a few more months, I might be able to end the war. This is a pro strategy, I think. Yeah, if I just get like 3 more months of they don't do anything, I think we could win. So all we need is 10 war score, right? We have the war goal. If they just sit there and do nothing, we'll win. I'm hopeful. They only have 6,000 guys. What did they? Do you think they suicided in France? This shouldn't be working. Well, I got my 10 war score. I think he like has super bad war exhaustion too because the length of war. I mean, it's not bad. So I just greed. I'm like tempted to greed, just like stand here and see if I get more war score. I don't know if France is gonna leave though. France is probably gonna leave soon. Length of war is negative 20%. I think every month though, length of war gives like a negative modifier. I get more stuff. You gotta find the right greed level though. You don't want France to leave. But I have no idea when France would leave. Is like it below 50 maybe? I don't even know what I want, but it's just like, yeah, I could at least get. I probably don't want to take the reconquest thing back, right? That'd be like bad. I think I should greed. It's the only way. But how do I predict France's betrayal? If I was French, when would I betray my ally? I have to think like that. Oh, it would have been long ago, actually. Maybe I don't think like that. I wouldn't even be helping Scotland, let's be honest. Uh-oh, there must be an ongoing battle. Yeah, it's 65% for ongoing battle. Oh my gosh, 320% ongoing battle? Paradox, why? It's not necessary. You don't need to give that much war score for an ongoing battle. I just don't know, like, is it 50% they would leave? These are the questions. I wonder. I just have no idea. Because I could greed, but it's just a matter of, like, how much can I greed? They moved? Oh, they can't see, like, if they siege that out, okay, that's bad. They can't, though, they're not good enough. They're too stupid. But if they figure it out, I have to leave. What? Oh, France left, didn't he? The traitor! Alright, well, I just have to, I'll just, my game crashed? So, the question, though, I mean, I think this is good knowledge to know. My theory is that the AI will leave at 49. Because I think it's actually, like, predictable. That's at least, like, what I think. So I'm like, it'd be good to know for the future to be like, okay, you need to leave the war before like X, right? And I'm guessing it's 40. I'm guessing it's the second that they go below 50%, they leave. And so it's like we could get 2 more months in and then we gotta go. That's my theory anyways. I kinda wanna test it, like, to confirm it. Like, if my theory is right, then well, they have more why do they more enthusiasm right now? I just wanna see if it's, like, accurate, the theory. So they're 50%, like, the second I'll even save right here just to save time, but I just wanna know for me. My theory is that they're coded to leave when they hit 49% more enthusiasm. So if my theory is right, they should leave, like, right now. Yeah. So that's definitely how it is. I can confirm. That way it's, like, predictable, you know, you, like if you're, playing Iron Man, for example, you would know, like, "Okay, I can greed until exactly 50% is reached." Now we know. Alright, so we have to end the war right now. Let's draw a circle around London, not really. I don't wanna take the reconquest, but I'll just take, like, what I can, I guess. What do I even want, though? So if I take this land, it'll be, like, more awkward next war. Oh, I have a theory, but I don't know if they'll let me do it. I have a theory I want to test to see if I could, like, cheese the game that I was, like, wondering about. Yeah, that's interesting. I have a cheese theory I need to try. So the cheese theory looks like this. You give all your like, you make a subject, even though this is a no subject run, it doesn't matter, guys, it's for the theory. It's allowed, okay? I'm not using subjects for the sake of coring. I'm trying to do it for the sake of cheese. So we'll allow it, right? Um, but the idea is that you give a subject land, and then you enable skirmish, and so they don't get called into the war. But they, in theory, shouldn't give mill access. But the war goal's this. So that's like that's the idea for the cheese. So like they can't ever get to the war goal. And yeah, let's try that. I like it. I mean, I could take different land. Like I could just like take. I mean, I think I have to take. I don't need that. But that would, I guess, that would make him mad if I didn't take that. What else should I take randomly? I guess I could take more of like this, just until they get mad. Oh, actually, no, it'd be worth. I just have to give it more. I'd have to give the more land I have, the more I have to give to a subject. So let's just take this for now. Even though I think it's funny, I shouldn't have won that war in the first place, but I guess I did. But like the idea is like, okay, make a subject, and then we give them the land. Seed province. We give them this, and then we scuttage them, which makes it so they won't be called into the war. And then the theory is that they won't be able to give military access to England. And then he'll never be able to get to the war goal. Whether or not it'll work, I don't know, but I'm curious. I think there's a chance it works, but also a chance it doesn't. Unknown. Well, I mean, they could have used boats in that last war, but they didn't really, you know? So you think that, but like, plus, what if I sold England this province right here? And then I just like gave a subject a complete border, okay? Like a circle around it. That would be funny. It's just impossible for him to get to the war goal. I like it. So maybe this bamboozle England thing will work. You never know until you try. Click random things to research because too lazy. I miss when Parliament was like forbidden. You know, I didn't have to click the buttons. Those were good days. Isn't there a way to make one nation hate another nation or something like that? I think there's a way. I just don't remember. Like, I don't know. I don't know that I should have to do that anyways. I was like, could I? What does this even do? No, I don't know. I think there's a way to do it, but I don't know. I wanted to make it so they would like hate England extra, but but I think it is a formable. Yeah, I can't form them personally, but they are formable. Can I spy on England and then what does sabotage reputation do? Oh, target people get -50. Okay, that'll be good. Because I want to make my subject hate them, and then yeah, that'll be good. Just to make sure they don't get access. I mean, sure they have boats, but like, who uses boats? If we're being realistic, not France. That's for sure. France wants me to go to war. Sure, man. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put in as much effort as you put into my war. Okay, don't worry. An exact equal amount of effort I'll put in for you. All right, and now we sabotage reputation of. Yeah, that's what we want. So my subject just lost 50 opinion of him. Can I do that again? Like, can you spam that? How does that work? It's only 5 freaking points to sabotage reputation. That seems way too good. 5? That's so little. What's the cooldown? Like, is there one? That seems silly. I can just make people hate everyone. Like, can I sabotage Portugal to attack Castile? I don't know why I want to do that, but it seems like a good idea. Maybe I should invest in that just in case. I think they're allies though, so it probably won't work that great. Well, I wonder if there's a cap. Only one way. I'm going to build a spine arc on Castile. You know, just nothing I could do. I have to. Like, can you? Is there a cap on it? Can I just keep doing it? Or will they not let me? They're not letting me do it again. No, I see. No diplomat. Show over. I got to pay for that for a minute. Yeah, France, you can take their land. I don't care. Like, can I just spam sabotage? Oh no, it has a cooldown. I like how it doesn't say anything about it. It just no. No, yeah. What do you do? I need him to hate his subject, or his subject to hate him, rather. I don't know how you would see someone's opinion of another person, though. Anyways, like, how would I know what this person's opinion of England would be? No clue. I don't think you can spam it, though. My truce with England's almost up, but I don't have a CV yet, so, skill issue? Maybe. Like how France just took a lot of random stuff. Good job, France. Maybe France will fight England. If he does, I think I'll just decline the peace thing and do my own war. Opinion. Oh, yeah, there's an opinion map mode, isn't there? But you have to spell it right. All right, tell me the opinions of England. Huh? No, I'm not. Whatever I'm looking at isn't right. I guess I just have to decide by the colors. Oh, was it 17? No. No, this is not fit. I guess I just have to look by colors and guess what colors mean. Castile, I don't think you actually like Portugal that much. I have a theory that you're kind of not happy with them. I don't think I could spam it is the problem. No, you can't. Sad. Oh, the key. There's a key. Okay. 0, -100. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I think my master plan is definitely going to work, though. If it did work, it's pretty rigged. Because you could do that in like the HRE or something. Because I thought about it when I was playing Bohemia at one time. And I was like, what if I just surrounded my nation with like one subject that owned everything in Bohemia? Like, you get on the border, and then you could just war with everybody, and they couldn't do anything. Like, they couldn't siege you out. It would just be like you sieging them. Oh, I didn't ever annex these guys. Get them out of here. I don't want subjects, only cheese subjects, okay? They're only good if they're used entirely for cheesing. Of course. Trust, trust, trust. All right, we gotta get our claim. Claims on province. Putting all my eggs into this one basket, but it's a nice basket. And it's near Easter, so I think we're gonna be good. Why am I have a fort here? What am I thinking? Throwing. Why France doesn't want to fight England without me? Like, you would think he would just be going to war with him, but he doesn't. France, what are you doing? Why aren't you fighting England? It's not called 100 Years Peace. Idiot. What is this? Revoke privilege cost. I mean, sure, it seems good. Endorse it. The clans? What is this? Direct. Oh, they're they get mad before it's even gone through? Bro, we're just. You got to give it time to implement before they. Wow. They're mad it's even being considered. They heard rumors of it was being passed and they're like, no. But yeah, no, we're gonna do that. And this poem is gonna last ages. Is it that well known? Do I know this poem? The Brus? Let's Google it. What? What is this? A 1400 line poem? How is that a poem? Whatever. Okay, moving on. Booming wool trade? Okay, 20% trade efficiency for 10 years. Sure. Read the poem? I don't know if I can do that on stream. It's a little bit long. All right, so it's almost time to go back to war with England. And I have this perfect strategy that will definitely work. What are we making a progress? A promise? The court of France has approached us with a formal proposal? I don't know what they're talking about. Did I just decline them without even talking to them? Not sure what happened there. No idea. They were just they did someone respond for me? Like what happened? All right, France. This time, I know you're not going to do anything this time, France, but I planned for this moment, okay? Because I have created the master plan. Don't worry. So here's how it's going to work. They're never going to get access because it's my subject's land. I'm going to get the war goal, and then I demand unconditional surrender. Full annexation. That's the plan. You know what? I'll be upset if France shows up the one time I had a perfect plan, you know? All right, so yeah, that's the plan. Perfect. So yeah, if the plan works, they won't be able to cross through my subject's land. That's the the theory at least. If I'm wrong, then it's France's fault, I think. No, not 1400. 14,000. Oh, yeah, so we're almost there. I'm lying, but I think my plan's working. Like I'm unstoppable. What are they gonna do? Historically, this is how Scotland could have done it. What is France doing? They're dead. France, why are you so dumb? This isn't the way. Did we not learn the last 3 wars? Guy just doesn't value his life. What's this saying? We embrace Highland as our primary culture. This is definitely a good idea, right? It's definitely a good idea. I don't even know what this does, but I think it's the way. Highland is definitely the right culture for me. Yeah. Sure, but should you have to cheese? You know, with like in regards to the Poland video. Hey, like, should you have to cheese, and how are you supposed to know that? Wait, I just became Alba? I didn't agree to that. What? No, they didn't say I was gonna be Alva in that event. I wouldn't have signed up for that if I would have like read the fine print, but wasn't I didn't see anything about that. That's I mean it's fine. Wait, are we winning? Is France actually trying this time? Dang it, my perfect plan was gonna work, and then France goes over here and like actually does something. That's crazy. That's crazy that the time that I have this perfect plan that France actually shows up. What are the chances? It's crazy, you know? Maybe I should go in and help. Should I just run to London and pray? I like it. Don't worry, I'm coming to help France. My perfect strategy would have worked though. I don't know if it would have for sure, but I want to say it would have. I have no way of knowing. I guess I could tag into them to see, like for science. I mean, they don't have they have no troops actually. It wouldn't work. I mean, I don't know how I could make it work. I want to know for science, but like, what do I got to do? Like raise mercs? All right, we have to know for science. In 44 days, they'll give mercs, right? All right. I don't want the AI to touch my nation though. Is the only problem. Okay, would it have worked? Yes. Perfect. See, this was my plan. They can't get access to my land, which is funny. They actually could just purchase it. What? I mean, they haven't, but like, why could they? You guys are idiots. They would just give it to them, bro. Like, what are you? That's dishonorable. I guess so. I mean, the AI is not asking for it, so I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, I mean, they seem to like want to betray me though. I mean, maybe I could sabotage reputation again. No, I'm surprised that they would give him access, but maybe the AI just doesn't ask for it. Yeah, they don't seem to hate them. Oh, well. The fact that they didn't is all we needed, right? Annex these idiots. You would betray me, and now I know? Yeah, you're getting annexed ASAP. Traitors. I mean, now that France is here, you know, it's pretty cooked for England. It's kind of surprising that the game just gives you occupancy of everything. Like, if this was EU4, you would be fighting against France for occupancy, which is like how I imagine it should have to be. Because the fact that France just gives you all occupancy over England is crazy. They're like, yeah, you can have it all. And then, yeah, totally. Like, you sure? They're like, yep, we're sure. What's this? Great long ship? Ooh, they have a special galley. Cool. But yeah, it's weird how the AI just they changed that too. It used to not be like that, but the AI just like gives you all land that they don't like directly border, I think. Because it doesn't really make sense that you know, its whole scenario doesn't really make sense. Scotland declares war on England. Yeah. Weird. England, where are your forts? I think the AI deletes forts a lot in this patch, actually. But yeah, this fort should be over. Well, I don't even know what I want to take. It's got to be London, right? Can I take, like, the border? I could probably do that. Something like that. Leave the war goal as that for reconquest. Probably. It's so cheese, but it's like the way. Never take the reconquest core. Oh, France left. What a traitor. France, I don't even need you. I'm glad you left. You're next. Okay, after I annex England, you're next. And he knows it. It's the sad thing. But yeah, what should I think I just want to take like a path to London. I feel like that would hurt him the most. I don't know. It seems reasonable. Take away his ships. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just take like the coast. I mean, if I take the coast, he'll have less ships, and then France can get here easier, I guess. Annex the Isles. Like, I was going to annex his other subject. They were just a means to an end. I mean, now they're not really that useful, right? Probably not, no. What is this? Okay. London loses development? Who's... I was like, who's London? Oh no, maybe I should leave London alone. Probably. I mean, is this place more valuable than London? There's no chance, right? Or sorry, London. Sorry, I shouldn't call it by its incorrect name. Yeah, no, I think we don't. Leave London alone. Can't believe I got tricked into being Alba. Sorry, what? No, no. I definitely want the Renaissance. I'll just get it. Wait, is that C60 stab? Hold the phone. I don't think I'm doing that. Let's push innovative a little bit. I'm like, that's not happening. Freaking insane. Plus 9. Why is it so ridiculous? Plus 90% institution embrace cost. That seems a little unreasonable. I don't know if I like need this subject anymore though. Like, I'll probably get rid of him. I didn't want to use subjects this campaign. It was more of a curiosity thing. I haven't built a single building this game, I think. You know, couldn't afford it, but now we're rich. Oh, it's because I'm paying for Diplo spending. I keep forgetting that. Diplo spending is such a weird slider. Costs so much. Like, why does it cost so much? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. In general, I feel like just I'm burnt out of using subjects. I think they're completely bullshit OP too. Sorry, I'm back. Yeah. Yeah. I think maybe I'll fix my mod and make it like a better integration mod. And just turn it into that. I have a mod idea is like passive integration. Yeah, it'd be nice. No, I usually I think I've abandoned a lot of campaigns because of subjects. I just don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, just remove cabinet and maybe I'll just turn the mod into that. It just does that. It's a simple mod. Just changes the integration. Yeah. I think I had it decently right. But it wouldn't be hard to I just copy a few files and then it would be reasonable, you know. Oh no, rebels on an island. Wait, I live on an island. The English are coming as well. Yeah. Now you're making me wanna, like, look into that, like, the mod, because 'cause I'm like, "That does sound so nice, doesn't it?" Problem is, like, there's such a thing with, like, the AI wants to do certain things. No, that is, like, how I had it working, like or how I, like I'll show you my idea, because if I could maybe I should think make the mod called, like, passive integration. Maybe I should just turn that into the mod instead of rebalancing everything else like I was going to. What is going on? The game doesn't like it. But I'll change the rest of the stuff off. I wonder how long it would take, though. It's hard that's the only thing about the UI is, like, I can't figure out how to fix the UI for that. Like, unsure. But, like, I don't know about the time frame too. I just feel like there's so many, like with botting, there's, like, so many things that there is other things that are, like, issues with the, like, integrating, like, if you take away the ability like, the AI I looked in the codes, like, the AI wants to take certain land based on integration, but, like, they won't take as much land, like, based on integration, so I have to, like, change that. But no, I made it like this, so that you get, like, passive integration, and then I made it so if it's integrated, you get passive assimilation. But you can't do either cabinet action, like, there's no integrate land or culture convert. So that's what I was, like, doing among other things, but I should just make a mod that just says that maybe. But is the time frame, like, enough though too? No, no, the full core just, like, doesn't do that because I wanted it to be like I wanted it to be like it gets to 50% culture converted and stops because I feel like that's, like, more reasonable. But then becomes a question of, like the only problem is, like, if you don't have control, you still won't, like, assimilate very fast. It's like you assimilate that fast. Like, if you don't have control, you still don't assimilate. The idea is just, like, I could do that, but I was like I didn't want it to be, like, something that you get 100% culture for. You just get the core and then it stops. And I gave it a little bit more max control, but that was, like, the only thing that I did there. I did, but I can't figure out how. Yeah, of course I did. I tried remember we tried for, like, an hour or 2 yesterday trying to find that? That's what I was trying to do forever, but I couldn't figure it out. But I could make a mod that does like, that it's, like, simple, just as that. It'd be interesting, but I think that It does nerf subjects, like, really hard, though. Like, I mean, you're not gonna wanna use subjects as much because like I also when I did this, I removed the ability you can't use you can't, if I did it right, which I maybe did not do it right, but I wanna see if I did. Let's see. It's very possible I didn't. No, I think I did. I took away the ability to enforce culture and enforce religion as well. Yeah, I switched off for a sec to look at the integration mod. But yeah, I made it so you can't. You can't enforce culture, I think, yeah, it's just not here, it's not available. But maybe I should just leave them on at that, instead of doing all the other crazy stuff. The insanity. It's an interesting idea. Uh, I mean, I could do more with it still. I don't know what I wanna do with it. It depends on what I wanna do, like, if I wanna, like, invest time into making a mod balanced or mod for balance. Or if I just wanna, like, if I just wanna change integration, like, that's a different conversation, you know? I kinda like the idea of just changing integration like that, though. As long as it's, like, somewhat reasonable. But it takes away your I guess it does take away your, I mean, I think the cabinet shouldn't be used to spam things. I don't really like it. But it would, like I think it would, like, devalue subjects so much, right? Because you're like, why would you there's not like a I guess you could use subjects, you get, like, maybe they have a little bit more control than you, but it's like you really wouldn't need to. You're not really incentivized, like, they wouldn't really function the way they do now. What's my leader's culture? I don't know. Scots? Percentage modifiers? What do you mean? All the rebels. It's over. France, help me, there's rebels. They don't like me. They'll figure it out. They'll like me in time. Yeah. But yeah, but, like, if I make it so you can't enforce culture or religion, though, it's like, like, they're not gonna be able to convert to your culture, right? You can't force I made it so you couldn't force culture. And the English rebels came quick. They don't core the territory. Oh, they don't. I guess they do technically core the territory faster, but not that much faster. But yeah. They technically do. You're right. I guess they would do that. So I think it's like useful. Maybe that would be like a good idea for the mod though, like because that's like simple, like, and then I could like work on other balance changes as a different mod. Yeah, sure. Like I still think your subjects would be like useful, just like not as useful. But yeah, for sure, that would be useful. Yeah, they integrate the land faster, so it'd be useful in that sense. But then you would actually that's like a lot more balanced though too, because once you integrate, you still have to wait for it to core. So like could be like actually like good balance. Because like if you integrate them, it's still gonna be unintegrated, but you'll be able to. I mean, I don't hate it. Lol. Get them. Or maybe I should play with my mod again. I just like ran into that issue and I was like, do I want to do that? Do I want to let the AI just like blob out of control? That's a different conversation. Because I got it to the point where they got coalition by the entirety of like the video game. But maybe you inspired me now. We'll fix the mod and then we'll run it back. I think it was kind of funny to see what the mod did. Actually, I had another idea for what the mod could do too. A bad idea though, probably. Mod that I am designing, like sort of. I think that I would just I need to like take away their antagonism. Because they got way too much antagonism. So I made the AI not care about antagonism, but then they took too much land. And now it's like, oh shoot. But I'm like curious to see what that does. Okay, might be a bad idea, but let's do it. Yeah, that could work. What if I gave the AI negative 100% antagonism and max aggression? Surely that would be funny. I know I was gonna tune it to -1. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, is I'm changing it to negative 100% for them, and, like but the one thing I need to fix about it before we go with it is, well, I need to fix the integration cabinet action too, 'cause they could actually integrate, which I didn't mean for. Let me fix that real quick. I'm not getting distracted though. But, okay, okay. That's kinda scary though, right? Like, it would, like make things scary. Okay. Let's fix that's fixed. No, I don't. Uh, yeah, sounds OP. I don't know, man. Thoughts on Navara? Sounds overpowered. What can I say? So what else did I think they need to change? If I give the AI negative 100%, which I think is like funny, but also there's one thing. Okay, what do you guys think of this? I give the AI negative 1,000 to everyone that borders them. Like relate. That means they just want to kill like giga hate everyone that they're bordered to, and they're giga aggressive, so they're just gonna go crazy. I don't know where that mod. I have to like find that, but then yeah. How do you like? I gotta look that up. Also, I need you to fix that thing in the mod. You know, you're like, oh, I could. Surely I can do that, right? Yeah, but so is there a way to? But we'll play it in a second. But what's the? Is there a way to change? Um, how would I change the AI's opinion of neighbors? What's that modifier called? That's like they have a negative modifier when they're bordered by somebody. What's that called? Yeah, desired. I think desired land. We'll try desired. I put us in this. Maybe this. I don't know. It's like proximity desire per max control. The minimum value of the proximity scale. I don't know if that's what it means. Conquer desire. Shared border impact. Okay. Where is that in? I don't know if that's. It might be hard coded. Yeah, yeah. Let's okay. So wait, is someone in the game right now? Can they tell me if belligerent gives the good value or the bad value? It must. I don't know what that would mean in shared border impact. You think so? Uh, I guess I could do that. Let's just see what happens, I guess. I mean, sure, we could try. I don't know what it's gonna do though. Okay, let's just launch that and see what happens. Can't be a bad idea. It's like negative 1,000. That I mean, it sounds hilarious. Make the AI like insanely aggressive. Yeah, can't be a bad idea. I have no idea. I took out the AI antagonism. But it's just funny because like I wonder if like I'm sure you could set up the like if you spectated, would someone go for world conquest if they don't care about antagonism? And they don't like integration's passive and they don't care if stuff's non-integrated, like they simply could or like conquer, like you know, maybe not, but it'd be kind of funny. All right, let's see. What does this do? A vision impact from shared borders. 1,000. I wonder how bad that's gonna be, or what it will do. Shared border. It's not actually that bad. Maybe the base value is not that high. Yeah, it's only 7. Oops. It must feel like base value is not high. Is that seems like it should be way worse than that, right? I guess the base value is just not that high. Is there a base value you can push? Uh, that's what I was gonna do next. Let's just add some zeros. I hope I don't like overflow though. I don't want to do that. Let's see what did I do? I just want everyone to like. I want they had to like hate their neighbors and just like go crazy. Cause I think like something like this would simulate like multiplayer the best. Cause in multiplayer it's like, yeah, you probably like always want to go after your neighbors, right? Or like the player would always want to do that. But if you started like you would lose your alliances immediately though. If you like allied to France and then they border you, it's like, well, they're not going to be allied to you anymore. That's just what it is. All right, let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Opinion impact. That's a lot. I don't know if shared border is like applied to that. That would be funny though. I would appreciate that. It's not even working. It's only a 7. Why is it not working? But wait a minute. I don't understand. Oh, because wait, it's the AI's opinion, not mine. That's what's wrong, I think. That's why when I'm looking at it wrong. Okay, all right, it's working. Negative 1.6 billion. I don't think I needed to do it that insane. I think they probably hated each other already. The freaking hate. Do they not? Is this thing means they hate each other or what? They don't hate their subjects, which is good, right? I don't think they do. No, they don't hate their subjects. Well, they don't hate all of their subjects. They hate. Oh, they hate it because it's the subject of a subject. Dude, people are gonna freaking hate each other. They're not even that bad over here, right? Okay. No, wait, is that the bad color? Or no, they don't even hate them that much, do they? I don't know. Problem is that you'd never be able to like military access would be impossible. Like and like no one will give you military access. I guess it's war. No one will give you military access, I'm sure. I could fix it for the player too. I don't know if I should, but sure. I don't see an issue with it. It's a good idea. Yeah. But will they struggle to conquer each other? Like, I think this will definitely make things interesting. I will tell you, like, the mod will make things interesting. That is a word you could use. But you might get absolutely destroyed at the same time. I mean, as long as you don't border someone directly, it's fine, right? Oh, it doesn't do anything. I tried adding it to for the player, it doesn't do anything. Opinion shared. Or no, maybe I needed to like restart the game, actually. All right, well, I think that we restart the game, we save, and then the mod's ready to be uploaded. It's ready. No, I'm not going to do that. Can't be bothered. I wouldn't want to get through. So let's, yeah, this mod's ready to go, guys. It is ready. Upload content. Perfect. I added the antagonism to -100. Surely nothing's going to go wrong with this. I think it's like, why does it seem, why to me would I rather play with a mod that's so ridiculous than base, you know? Like, this seems like it'd be way better. My rebalance mod. The AI is an animal mod. Let's see. Did it fix the player's problem? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Now the player will experience this too. Yeah. Yeah, I made the integration so it would only work if they had 10,000 provinces now. Like you can only use the cabinet action if you have 10,000 provinces or locations. That would make Austria so hard to play because you can border to Bohemia. Actually, imagine playing that. Like you're freaking cooked. Who are you gonna ally to? Like you could ally to people far away, but if you try to ally your neighbors, you're like, gonna get destroyed. So I guess you could do that. Poland breaking alliance immediately day one. Yeah, yep, that's reasonable. Yeah, yep, negative 66, negative 666,000. Yikes. Novgorod will attack Muscovy, like things. It's gonna be a battle royale. This won't remove alliances, but it will. It will just be like if you border your ally, you're not allied anymore. You know, it is what it is, I guess. AI conquer desire. I need to turn that to like. Do you think I can turn that up to like the moon? I bet I could fix that. I think I saw that modifier. Let's fix that too. I think it's because it's distance from capital, right? I saw it in the. I think I saw the value. Because then I want to make the AI like really want to. I mean, technically, if you could put the player's conquer desire, it would be like that. Okay, so I found it. AI conquer desire capital distance min factor. Um, do I want to put a 0 and see if it does it? Let's try it. Okay, let's try that. Oh, I gotta reopen my game. I'm not in debug mode. So we'll try that real quick. That's like the last thing that I want to fix, though. Fix. That's the word. Let's see if that does anything. I mean, it sounds amazing. It would definitely turn the game into a different experience. Like it is definitely like a complete overhaul mod. You're now playing like a simulation of multiplayer. Playing on an island might be your best bet. Other than that, you're going to be in a battle royale. All right, let's see if that changes anything. Is it like the day I desire? Let's see. I mean, it's still not enough. Okay, it didn't work. What do we need to do? Do I need to multiply it? Maybe I need to add the multiplication to it. Let's try the other way. Tell me if you see a difference. Okay, we'll try that. I'm not sure if it'll work though. Okay, we'll see. We changed a few values. I don't know if I can figure it out though. So I try to make it so AI Conquer Desire max is way higher. It could have been the issue is that I didn't have it on maxed. And I could have screwed up the other. Maybe I screwed that up then. We'll see. I may have screwed up I made it reversed. I mean, interesting though to if the game turns into like a death match. I think I did give the AI like negative 100% antagonism though. Okay, let's see if I made it worse or better. I made it worse. No, I didn't like change it. I'm not changing it. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to change that, but it seems like distance from capital times. Yeah, I'm like not able to. It's not doing anything. I try to change the minimum factor to 100. I don't know if this will do anything either. I need to like go to debug mode. I don't know what I'm doing here though. Okay, well, we'll just try some random stuff. It's like I wanted to. It would be cool if it was like everyone conquered, like the AI conquer desire. It was insane. All right, we're just like throwing random numbers around. I shouldn't. We'll open a debug mode because this is taking a long time now. Okay, I'll open a debug mode. Well, I try to do like, I try to put negative values here too, so it probably might be scuffed. Like I put like, there's a penalty for AI to attack targets far away. I try putting negative 1,000 in that. I'm like, I don't know that that's the answer, or if it'll do anything. It means a month to recalculate, maybe. What I wanted to do is just make everyone want to murder everyone. But I don't know if I could do it. The drain. I think that's funny. Like, everyone that's neighbor to each other will hate each other forever. See, I don't know how to fix it. It's like they're too far away or something. Like, why? Like, if I try to change the value of the... I don't know how to fix that. Hmm. It's because they have cached value? I don't know. Seems like anything I'm doing is just not doing anything. I should probably change all these settings, like these files back. I mean, I don't know if it'll be that important. Because maybe the other setting, like, overwrites the other setting anyways. Like, they have, like, 1,000 aggressiveness on. But I tried to give them, like, more aggression, but I probably just can't. I don't know. Yeah, the desire value. I don't know. Maybe. If I was able to do the conquer desire, I would. I just don't know. Yeah, I can't figure that one out. I tried to make a lot of weird changes, but like I better like look at the base values and change them back, and then we can upload the mod. I mean, other than that, like the mod is fine. Like I think that they're already probably going to be aggressive anyways. Would be my guess. Because I can't. It doesn't seem like I can like do that. Wait, what? Why is this so high? What am I looking at? Why does Hungary want to kill everybody? I'm hungry. What's happening? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? I think I did something. Bro, Bohemia. Bohemia's like, bro, I want everything. I want everything except my subject. It's not that high, though. What did I do to do that? I don't even know which thing I changed that made it want to do that. AI desire conquer. I'm not sure what I did. Like, why don't they want to? God. Some people like really want to murder everybody, but I don't know why. Like these guys are like, is it like Munstick? Like what are they? What's going on here? Like some people are more murderous than others. Like these guys are like chill, kind of. France is like, I could see all those locations being mine. France is like, yeah, I could see that as possibilities to expand. Okay, I think we did something good here, guys. Well, the Ottomans are the Ottomans are reasonable. They don't even want that much. Byzantium, on the other hand, is like, nah, I want literally everything. Look at Byzantium. Because they're an empire, I think, is why. They're like, yeah, we'll take literally everything. Whatever I've done here, I think it's the way. It definitely has to do with like government rank. Do you think China wants to take the entire world? Egypt's like relatively chill though. Tunis is like, I would really like that land. I like how much they want Portugal's land. Oh, it's weird. This is definitely different than it was before, though, right? I'm pretty sure it wasn't like this. Not even near this. Oh my god. I don't know which one I changed, but I must have done something right. I kind of sort of spectated, like, what happens. I don't know if I changed things in a good... Like, I could have messed some things up with all the weird stuff I changed. You know, I want to go to... Observe. Do you think anyone goes to war? Can you look at, like, active wars? Somehow? Yeah, wars. Wars. It's not that many wars. Don't let's go into war, that'd be crazy. Truly. I wonder what the norms looks like. Otto's fighting Byzantium. Really? Day one? That's weird. That's usually not the first declaration of war, right? I have no idea what's going to happen. They got Constantinople. No, they didn't. Okay, they took that. That's not much. The Timurids. I really am curious what the Timurids do. I mean, they don't seem that aggressive. Serbian Empire. Okay, I guess they got that. I don't know. Nothing seems like that abnormal. How's China? Probably just... I mean, they don't collapse that early, right? Delhi's getting destroyed. I Funny. Castile's going after Portugal a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, I didn't fix the HRE, though. Oh, that is something I'll need to fix. I don't remember how I did it, though, before. Like, no CB in the HRE. Although I don't really need to know CB, because they can just get claims on anyone they want, but... Maybe they still do. Portugal, no. How many wars? A couple? That's like probably normal though, right? Do you think that's normal or abnormal? I wonder if that's like weird or if it's like pretty normal. Yeah, I don't know. Bohemia hasn't really done anything. Cause I think the H3 I didn't like. I need to change the settings for the H3. Like not allowed to go to war. I'm really curious what the Timurids will do, but I forget when the Timurids don't even spawn for like a while. I don't remember when they spawn. Like how many years into the campaign? I wanted to put that on, but they don't like it. I'm just targeting nobody, that's why, but okay. Like, they don't really want to kill everybody, just like a little bit, right? No, Hungry wants everyone dead. Like in the green. He's like, nah. That belongs to me. No, I'm pretty sure no, they're like giga maxed. Yeah, no, negative 100% antagonism received. They both don't get antagonism, nor do they care about getting antagonism. So both things would be true. I think that's the case. But the H3 I didn't fix H3 with like antagonism. I know, because I know there's some stuff I messed around with H3 before that made Bohemia more aggressive. Austria's hanging in there. Castile's kind of like maybe winning. I don't know. Ottomans are just slowly expanding. Hungary hasn't done any real expansion. Are they attacking Wallachia? I can't tell. When did the Timurids spawn? I don't know. I guess I could zoom out, but it might lag. Still winning? When did the Timurids spawn? It's not... I think it's like 50 something. Yeah, Kiev is doing something. Should check integration too to make sure it's like working right. I mean, nothing probably is integrated yet, but just keep an eye on it. Like, let's keep an eye on Castile. Like, when do they integrate that? Oh, they lost to Granada. Nice. Good job, guys. Good job. And it's only been 10 years. When should Castile have that land integrated? I don't know. What Denmark do? I need to fix HRE. Sweden's attacking Norway. How? How are they doing that? Are they going to Union? He's going after the Retinids. That's not a good idea. They're going to lose. They're in trouble. Oh, Bohemia took so much land in Poland. What the hell? That's so much land. Is that a lot? I feel like that's a lot. I need to fix the antagonism in the tree, though. It's been like 11 years now, though. Oh yeah, Muscovy does have a border with Golden Horde. You think Muscovy is like super small though? Wouldn't we like be able to do much? I'm surprised England and Scotland is like relatively chill. Naples isn't doing much, which is surprising. The Golden Horde is expanding. When do the Timurids show up, though? I don't know. Yeah, France looks like they are expanding. They definitely took land. I think Bohemia is attacking Bavaria. Or it could be Salzburg. I mean, it's only been a short amount of time. I don't like the Timurids might not even exist because are they gonna be alive? Or no, it's barless, right? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what year is that. I guess they're still alive. They're fine. Oh God, good luck. Good luck with that. Oh my God, it's a nightmare scenario there. That's the biggest revolt I've ever seen. It's terrifying. The Ottomans are completely cooked. The Ottomans, why did you die? You weren't supposed to die. Idiots. Idiots, I tell you. Delia's kind of cooked, yeah. These AI. Bohemia is a monster, I think. Like, look at this guy. That guy's a monster. I'm surprised Austria is still kicking in there. But they are. They're chilling. It's interesting to see, like, this guy, this horde isn't really well. I think the Timurids would, if they are going to show up, they would show up soon. I have to, like, look into their characters, though. I don't know. I forget. I don't see him. Maybe he died. Poor Scotland. No, Scotland. No. How's China doing? Oh, God. I don't think they're coming back from that rebellion. England took a ton of land from Scotland. I want to see if they, like, how still integrated that land yet. No. I can't see the progress though. I can't tell like how close they are to integrating it. So that's what I want to see is like, you know, how long is it going to take at that rate? Guess we'll find out. Like, I might need to up the rate. So they took Portugal probably like, yeah, they took Portugal like probably in the first 5 years. Morocco's expanding. I think there's like no Timorids this game. And do you want me to start cooking the noodles? Oh, sorry, I didn't even know it was muted. It does a lot of things, but among them, it's like it changes like integration. It changes like AI aggression. This might need to be upped. Like it seems kind of slow to integrate, huh? Might be too slow. How do you know? Like, we don't know what percentage done it is, though. But yeah, we'll pick up the speed of it. The Heretic Empire, like, okay, they finally won. Oh, the Timurids are a thing. It's 1360, huh? Okay. They can't go to war with rebels, though, so at least they're safe there. I don't think they're invading anybody, are they? I can't tell. I mean, yeah, it probably needs to be picked up then. Yeah, we'll pick it up. But I thought the integrate counter action sometimes was like only 0.3 and something. Yeah. We'll look at like 30. But yeah, we'll probably increase that. Integrate was +1. But it's split up between the locations. Timmy, you're not impressing me right now. You could do better, Timmer. Oh God. He's on the move. That's for sure. He's on the move. Was he invading down here? Let's go, Timber. If he dies young, though, it'd be sad. Look at his count, like, actively by month, you can see it go up. Oh, Norway did cock the 2 tones, didn't they? Luthenia? Busby is not doing great. Look at the Timber, it's like the middle. What the heck? Oh man. Weird. Aragon's dead. France has London, yes. This is correct. The rebels are like really what's stopping the Timurids. It's funny that the Timurids have been around for 4 years, right? Because it started at 60. That's crazy. It's been 4 years. They're like, I feel like they're gonna be like terrifyingly scary. All right, let's see. Did they integrate? No, like the integration's like too slow. I need to fix it, but later. We shall fix it later. Egypt's actually pushed a lot, too. Yeah, until he dies. True, true. How old is he? 29. Morocco is pretty big. Just saying. Just saying, Morocco isn't having a bad game. Bohemia has, like, quite expanded. That'd be terrifying as a player, man, because it's only 66. You better freaking expand fast. Could be. The Golden Horde is like, you know, a problem for these boys. Who these guys at war with? A lot of people. I think they killed them actually. Is this a subject of Timur? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think they can keep disconnected land though, right? Castile's fighting Morocco. Timur has a goal. He might. He's over here now. Okay, the Golden Horde, like, fixed their problem, so we'll see what happens now. Oh my god. This is crazy how far they've gone in 8 years. It's been 8 years. This would be truly a terrifying experience to play with this guy in the game. He should sink to Paris. I think that's a good idea. Uh-oh. Because I think the Timurids are going to conquer the world. Could be an issue. No, he'll die. Probably, probably like another 10 years. He usually dies pretty early. I think actually Castile's cooking over here. Do you know who else is cooking? Bohemia. They might make it to the H3, you never know. They're certainly not doing bad for themselves, I would say. They don't have a huge army, but they're getting the job done. Oh my gosh. Look what Castile took. Oh my gosh. That's actually crazy. Morocco's doing good, but now they're freaking dead. They still haven't cored that original land. Okay, we definitely gotta fix that. Like I need to like triple it. I've never seen Castile do that well. You know? I think France is just mostly going after Germany. Yuan's like pretty spread out. Nothing too crazy going on over there. Somalia. Good for Castile, though. I mean, they did well there. So Timurids are a threat, you know. Oh, they're going to war with these guys now, too. It's kind of interesting because the Timurids might get like the Timurids are going to be a lot closer to what they got, like realistically, right? Hungary hasn't really done much now. I agree. Muscovy is not doing that well. You think they'd take advantage of like the whole Timurids are conquering the world thing, but they really haven't. If the Timurids form into an empire, though, they'll probably like stabilize pretty well. I don't know how that would look. Oh, probably a lot. I think France and Castile fighting is inevitable. The thing is that, yes, France and Bohemia might be scary, but they're going to want to kill each other, too, the second that they border each other. I don't know what that's going to look like. Same with this. Like, you're just going to see, like, these major powers are going to want to fight each other. Yeah, I can see the white peace scenario. For sure. Looks like Two Sicilies is doing something. Yep, it's inevitable. France is fighting Castile now. I think France definitely wins. There's no way, right? What are these guys' tax bases? Not crazy. Like 600 each, so they have like a good chance. Yeah, they don't have crazy tax bases. Castile does have Rome. What? What the hell? That's amazing. And they have like land out here too. Castile's kind of cooking. I mean, I think they're about to get cooked, but like they did well before they got cooked. I think it'd be interesting to be in the, you know, like I'm kind of excited to play with this Vaughn and see. Oh God, is he dead? No. No, this is definitely Bohemia. Are they bordered to France? Yeah, France definitely wins against Castile, I think. It's crazy how much has happened in the little amount of time, though. Cyprus is safe. What do you mean they're safe? They're dead, aren't they? Okay, no, they're alive. They're alive. They're chilling. At least Egypt's alive, right? They didn't get killed. Yeah, these guys are just at war with Georgia. They're not at war with Golden Horde anymore. Oh, Timur's dead. Okay, so that's about as big as the Timurids are going to get. France didn't get a lot, but they kind of did get a lot. I don't know. What's funny is that, like, what's happened right now is probably more than would happen in a full 500-year campaign normally. The Timbers are gonna pop off, I feel like, a lot of times. And they don't. But, like, Egypt survived. But they have, like, terrible tax base. They wouldn't be that hard to conquer, honestly. Like, I don't think they'll survive long term. And especially with how long it takes to integrate. I don't even think this stuff's still unintegrated. Okay, I gotta, like, quadruple that. Definitely. Like, nothing's integrating for anyone. Everyone's just sitting on tons of unintegrated land, I'm sure. The freaking difference is nothing. I think Morocco could have won too. I think the variation with this mod is actually high. Yeah, that's like super slow. Oh wait, what happened here? Oh, secessionist rebels. I don't think I even need to adjust the HRE. Like, I was gonna make it so that you could no speed in the HRE, but I don't even know if I'd need to. I gotta fix the integration speed though. It's gotta be like tripled maybe. I just fix it now. It's way too slow. I moved it. I put the 0.4 from 0.15. Maybe that's like more reasonable. Hungary took a lot, but they got rebels. Means the thing. Sweden. Sweden is weird. Like, just in general, they're kind of weird. Why have these guys specifically not taken the coast? It's so weird. I just find that, like, very odd. Byzantium's alive. Isn't that, like, a miracle? Guys, I'm trying to help you, okay? They integrated something. They did it. Good. Like, I question, like, okay, if I play with these settings, you might need professionals, like, not being more expensive to survive. I'm like, I don't know. It's a scary world to live in. Like, you know, if you're just like, if you're playing as like Austria, can you like survive? Or are you just gonna die? I guess you could get alliances as long as they don't border you. And that's probably like reasonable, right? I think you'd have to. But the second they border you, it's over for you, you know. You might be okay. Muscovy is not having any success, sadly. France took more of England. Kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on here, but they lost some land. Oh, they just made a subject. It's probably reasonable. That Musk could be putting in the work. Yeah, yeah. The thing is, I don't think the horde is gonna like separate. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Here, I'll zoom out so you can have better vision. Look at the who's up top with like who came up top over here? There's like freaking yeah, that's gonna be like consolidated before the Europeans show up for sure. Oh god. Is this gonna fracture? That'd be really cool if it did. I don't know that it will, but this is an interesting world we're looking at in the freaking 1386, man. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. Just taking a look. How are things going? Yeah, pretty normal. Spain, you know, it's cool. Who's that? Okay. Oh God, is that France? That's Portugal. Oh, it's awful. How's their integration? Hey, well, let me click. Why? Fine. I don't think they trade lungs for this world. Okay, we got back a little bit. Let's do save K though, guys, for a bit, but just leaving it running to see what happens. that generation, you know? Gave them like that. Can't zoom in. Sorry, guys. Has France conquered the world yet, or what? Twice? Yeah. I mean, who knows what's going on? Oh no, Spain. Hey, Portugal's alive. I thought they were cooked. They're not. They're chilling. So is England. They're fine. England's fine. Oh my gosh, Bohemia. What are you doing to the poor world? Oh, the Commonwealth, though. Good job, guys. Way to be. Not bad, not bad. Actually, could Spain beat France? I'm still rooting for Russia to form, okay? The tax base for Spain is higher than France's. By a lot. So let's, that's promising. I want to play with this mod. It's like, so that's pretty ridiculous. Surprised the Great Horde's alive. Like they didn't like fracture. I think I don't think I gave much state satisfaction. Like more than just like the normal settings give. They had 20%. Like I think it's not crazy. It's looking at how everyone's coming along with their integration. Slowly, ever so slowly. They just have no control. Or another max spiritualist. I should take away the spiritualist penalty for integration. Okay. What was that? The subject? No, they're probably just getting rebels. Who's this? I have no idea. I went to Serbia. There's some alliances. Is France allied to anybody? No. They're the fifth great power. It's got to be this number one, right? Yeah, Ming. Ming, of course, number one. Delhi is still pretty strong. Who's number 2? Spain is 3. Who would be 2? Bohemia? No, they're not even. They're terrible. I don't know. India? Like, who is number 2? I don't know. Can't find them. Who do you guys think is like? Who do you think is number 2? That makes sense. I guess I could just look in the. Well, I don't know how to do that actually. Bunch of Fahet number 2? What the heck? I guess they are. Okay. Why would there be number 2? Their tax base is 1410? Huh. Surprising. Wait, Spain lost? How? Spain? How did you lose? I'm actually kind of surprised. Okay, guys, I'm gonna hop off. I better get some productive things done. Thanks for tuning in, though.